Hello, everyone. Today's job, steel factory. Also, I suspect DM's going to be going around and making this place not look like a barren hellhole.
I'm currently going through setting up milestones.
Yep.
Did you really push the button?
Yeah. I just had the bars on me. Scannable lead. What? Where are we getting lead from? And 4.
That is unfortunate. I have to go through each one of these, wait for each one to go and come back.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunate. Transportation, linear motion.
The first tier ones at least should just only be a minute, so. Hey, Emperor.
Yeah, I'm gonna get through all the early ones first. I do, however, think these are worth it.
Now, thinking about this. Nothing ever pulls off that line, so I can get rid of that and just send that over to the steel factory, because, I mean, might as well. But, I mean, we're already... No, I'm just going to get rid of that entire line. I don't need that line at all. I mean, I've got so much iron stuff being made, but, like, it's not... it's not that much, but it's also a lot. You know what, I'm going to leave it as is, because we're definitely going to need more iron stuff at some point. And it gives us an entire 480 belt of iron to work with.
Check the bottom of the dimensional depot.
Blade Runner Mark II? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Here, have my Blade Runner Mark 1s.
Yeah, I'll turn them into Mark IIs. Just put some more extras into the system.
Casually bounce my head off the ceiling.
Oh yeah. It's fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I modified the factories by the factories as I've been working on them, with glass interposers. So light is just going all the way through the factory. It's great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now, conveyor wall holes is such a nice thing. Okay.
Just double checking the fix-it shop, seeing if there's anything new.
Probably is. Door anyway.
Yes, door anywhere. Very nice.
Oh. Yes, I see. I mean, not the best door I've ever used. It did eject me from the building. Also, I've lost my concrete floors. I can't find them. Oh no, they're on the foundation. Oh wait, no, I'm looking.
Yeah, regular ones are under foundation. There's more.
Yeah.
Yeah, NTM and Upside Down are the two bigger ones for foundations.
Hey, there's the Durg. Items only enter according to upload speed, and then uploading is no longer necessary. Items are sent to the output. Okay. This is a priority upload then. Wow, I managed to not align that at all. Well, that was weird. Oh, what? Hey! I'm doing stuff. Now I'm stuck.
No, but I ran it all. I ran it all the way up just to do that.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck inside. I have to respawn.
Wait, what?
I'm stuck inside the machine.
Okay. Put that back away. Which one was it? Or are you
Dimensional upload
changing it
priority.
out? Oh, okay.
Also, the stuff on the ground probably needs to be picked up before to let you do that properly.
Oh, okay. There's nothing.
There's like 100 or 250 rotors in there.
There it is. It took a second.
Other way around.
Huh. Is that good?
Well, no, like it aligned.
And my game's running like absolute nuts. Because it says there's a thing here for me.
Well, I mean, you're there is part of your problem. The reason I was saying there was something there is because you were standing there.
No, as in there is a thing in front of me that, for whatever reason, it won't go away.
I'll just let that continue to bypass, actually. These will be useful if we need other outputs. Yikes, the GUI on that is not clean. Oh god, these are... I think these are broken in a very catastrophic way. So, we're just not going to use those. ADM? Hello? You there?
Wow.
We're just not going to use
Yeah.
those, because they're broken in a very catastrophic way.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, like, everything that goes in that would otherwise be overflowing, if there isn't an output, just gets deleted. So that's great. Also, don't be afraid to use overclocks. We have several, close to 1,000, so.
Yeah, no.
Man, these new boots are just damn. DM's way louder than me? Impossible. Lies.
Lies.
But like actually though, because I can visibly see that he's not louder than me. Might just be because he has a deeper voice or something.
Possibly. Ding done.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Ding. Gotta wait another 2 minutes.
I don't know what to tell you.
Ooh. Okay.
Holodeck
Shiny
wall.
laser.
That's only TNG holodeck wall. Voyager has a very different holodeck wall.
Yes.
You can barely hear me. My voice is like going up into almost the red. Like it's not even an exaggeration. If I turn it up any higher, I'm gonna be blowing out speakers type levels of red.
Shiny.
Okay, so I budgeted 240 iron per belt. Yeah, I wanted to go around to the other side of that. Definitely, that's 100%. Handy, 100%. Well, that's a thing. Oh, okay. Thought this. Okay. Thought this was something else. Okay, I want to check something. There isn't a encased industrial beam that's easier to make. There is not. Okay. Stage 1, I think, is going to be upgrading the coal mines to have enough throughput for my plans. I can't get over how terrible of a thing that would be. That, like, in terms of like aerodynamics, that pod would be.
Nothing.
I am burning through so much concrete and steel right now. Going from Mark II to Mark IV. And we're out. For what it's worth, Wired, I did actually mean when I say lightly modded. There's only like 23 mods, and most of them are like aesthetic things, like new types of walls and things like that. You had to get a bagel, huh? What I said was there's only 23 mods, and most of them are aesthetic mods. Most of them don't actually change the gameplay at all. That's the way, I like it, that's the way, I thought you were going for that. So when do we get Jetpack version 2?
I'm not 100% sure.
Fair enough. You would not believe how broken Satisfactory Mod Manager is. Like, it works in the technical sense and not much more. Like, you can use it to install mods, but if you want to install mods on your server, you better hope you're not on Linux. Oh, and if you want to share your mod list with your friends so you can play together, you can't. Because it sets all the mod versions to 0 and then bitches because they're set to 0. That's not even an exaggeration. That's actually what happened. Like, it's got so many random little, just stupid bugs.
Where are you?
Upgrading belts. With far
Alright,
too much...
you... Oh, you're over there.
Yeah. And I have far too much iron plate on me.
I built an elevator.
Cool.
In the iron factory.
I mean, as you would. You kind of needed it. Such purple, many wow. Yeah. This miner is only capable of 150 output per minute, even with 3 overclocks and being tier 2. It's a pretty terrible mine. But it does do the job, so. Unironically, would love to disable the console. Do we not have any portable miners? No, we don't. What? Hey, can you make me, like, 6 portable miners and put them in the system?
Yeah, I can do that.
I could have sworn we had, like, 30 of them. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have 3 tier 3 belts of coal. Tier 4 belts of coal, even. Make sure I've actually configured them all. Dang, you can really get going. I just straight up flew the entire distance from basically the coal mine all the way back here. With just basically, like, I touched down the belts like 3 times. And then flew from the top of the mountain over there over to the base.
Oh, okay.
Now I just gotta deal with the shit ton of coal and iron that is over here now that I need to sort out. Although that being said, step 1 is turning off the inputs so that it empties out. What?
It's a windmill.
Where?
A little windmill.
Where? I'm looking around, I'm not seeing it.
By me.
Oh! Oh, that's not at all what I was expecting.
It's a little windmill.
Can you go inside? I want to go inside. This
Ah,
feels like it's just an asset rip from another game.
Probably is. I wouldn't be surprised.
Nor would I.
We got these again.
Got what again? They
The
can't.
heavy walls.
Heavy walls, what? Oh, those. Oh, those are nice.
Yeah, I like them.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. I gotta get some more fuel.
Cube.
More fuel acquired.
Cube.
Just a cube of tungsten?
I don't know what it's made of.
It's got a neat top on it. Why haven't we put a door on it?
The fix-it box.
I put a door anywhere. It doesn't work. Door anywhere submarine, however. Trying to work out what my ratios are because I have three 480s of coal coming in, but I don't quite have that in terms of iron because the iron factory also exists. What I do have from the iron factory is two 480s and one 240, I think, because it's half those other two. I guess really you could argue it's three 480s, couldn't you? Because two halves is a whole, and you've got two fulls and two halves. Yeah, so I have three 480s of each. Okay, so that's going to be a shit ton of steel. So really, I should... Okay, but I guess the other thing about that is I shouldn't assume it's going to be full belts because the iron factory is set up to be able to use all of that. Fuck. So I've got then, or that the other two there aren't. It's not doing anything. If we need more iron at some point, we can add more iron at some point. These, yeah. So we'll have essentially 3 belts done, sorted. Also, is this building 10 by 10? I forget.
I don't know because I didn't build it.
That's what I thought I forget. You never knew in the first place. It is. Okay. Feels small, but sure. You know, with the new wall hole thing, I'm gonna be able to make this belt coming in here so much cleaner. Also, vertical splitters have a lot of promise in use in factories.
Yes.
Of course, my inventory is completely full again. Why wouldn't it be? What are you up to?
Milestones.
Fair enough.
Because there is a lot of them.
That's kind of fair, yeah, because all the ones we would have otherwise gotten.
And while waiting for them, I'm also looking at stuff we're unlocking.
Yeah. Why does it do this to me?
It's pretty cool. You can actually walk along these.
I wonder if we'll ever get a native Linux client for the game.
I don't know.
It's definitely a nice to have, not a need to have at this point, but it would certainly be nice to have.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my inventory got bigger. Hell yeah. You know, every time I take a drink from the coffee and it clinks, my first thought is, ouch my teeth, followed by ouch my helmet. Because in reality, that is clanking against the helmet, not the teeth. Waiting for this to finish clearing out down here. Getting there. So, let's start straightening this out, shall we? There's a giant mess of belts here. Can go away. Hopefully. I hope I don't end up redoing this full of regret. That concrete can stay where it is, though. That's fine. Alright, so, walls. Conveyor wall... Conveyor wall... What do... Conveyor wall hole hood. Huh. Okay. So... I need to go up slightly, but that works. Sure. Okay, so that's where the coal's coming in. I gotta figure that out. Are we almost done over here? I asked that literally as it ran out. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Weird. not this, right? No. Something over there. What is that? Oh, there's literally just a dismantle crate buried in the floor somehow. Okay.
Okay.
Like, it wasn't visible from the top, and it was barely visible from the bottom because it was Z-clipping. Now, let's see. I want ceiling mounts for these. That's so much cleaner. Oh my god, this needs to be in base game. Now the problem is, I now need to somehow fit the iron in here too. You know what? If I bring it around this side... Yeah, okay. I'll wrap around the building. It's a bit of a distance to go, admittedly, but... Oh, so this belt doesn't actually do anything. I built it and thought I needed it, and I didn't. So
It is a singular tiny cave supporting the entirety of the iron structure.
The what now?
A singular, really skinny cable that just, it's amusing, shouldn't be a thing. Stuff and other stuff.
Okay. Are you up in the iron factory?
Yes. No. You went past me.
Oh yeah, I'm going into the iron factory.
I'm going to show you the cable. The singular cable that supports it.
Well, that's not some great latency, but at least it's easier than, you know, going up manually. Oh. Not sure. I mean, I don't think that works. I don't think that would work. I'll be real.
No, I don't either. It's still funny though.
It is.
Also, vertical mergers and splitters have so much utility.
That's how I can balance the iron. I can use a vertical merger.
Yeah.
The top two, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Ah, but they don't. It's not quite as nice as I'd like. but I can adjust for it, I think. Just change which belts this pulls off of, honestly.
Are you?
Hmm?
Okay, that's weird. It's just the vertical logistics isn't clearing. It just sits there, does its thing.
Did you say vertical logistics?
Tier 3, vertical logistics tier 3. Is it still open? Actually, if you...
I mean, it's clickable, but there's nothing there. Oh wait, no, now I can select it. I can't select it as a milestone.
Because it's already unlocked.
I'm gonna guess that they just
It's
have
the-
a... I'm gonna guess they just didn't put in a grayscale version of it.
Possibly. That's actually really expensive. That one.
We have the motors, and I think we have the other thing.
We don't actually have the motors of them.
That's...
Well, in the system anyway.
Okay, I was just gonna say that's surprising because we definitely have the motors. They're over here, I think, getting... Okay, there's a quick wire. There's the motors, and there's where they go into the system. So we definitely do have them in the system. In fact, there's 150 of them in the system.
Oh, no wonder it can't get any more. I'll just empty that out. There you go. Why can't I get more? Because it can't.
Because it doesn't hold that many, you nitwit.
Heavy modular frames is what we...
I'm looking for this railroad all the live long day or something. I don't know. That's too low. That's clean. Okay. So now we have 3 480 belts of iron, 3 480 belts of coal. And this floor is going to be nothing but smelters, because one of the options for making steel in the assembler, I thought, where is it? Is it the constructor? It can't be.
What are you trying to make?
Steel using iron and coal.
Foundry.
Ah, yep. Now, 480 divided by 3. No, wait. 480 times 3.
12, 8, 16, 24.
It's 1440. Divided by
Yeah.
30, I need 48 smelters.
Oh, only 4 smelters? Oh, you're going to turn the iron ore into iron ingots, and then you're going to turn the ingots and the coal into steel.
Exactly.
Correct?
You nailed it in one.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm probably going to be putting more floors onto this building as well. 10, 11, 12. I'm in the steel factory.
This building.
1.
In all fairness, okay, yeah, we can always just move to alien power.
Yeah, we're going to have to.
That's fine. I'll move it. Where should we put it?
That should be 24. Not here.
We're not going to expand the quick wire factory anytime soon, are we?
No, God no. That makes so much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 24. I just need to do that again. Is there even enough room to do that twice? One way to find out. You know, one thing I could do is I could space things out better.
That one.
So if I say I start here and do 12 that way, that looks fine from below, right? Yes, I can work with that.
I think our power augmenters back up.
Good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, that's 12 of them. 12 of them gets me 30 a minute. 30 times 12 is 360. Okay. Okay. How about 30 times 24? 720. This is like perfect for like 2 to 3 bells.
Pizza.
Pardon?
You've stayed reason.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Tier 3 is only 270. I was thinking it was 370. So 360. How I need to work out what's the what 480 divided by 12.
Have more inventory for your inventory.
Excellent. So or not by 12, by 30. So the ideal count then is 16 per belt. Now there's a thought. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then on the end here is another 8, and then they'll pair up another 8. And okay, I know how I'm doing this. I'm gonna need some architecture because I want a construction fence to mark this off. And then I need production smelter. 2, 3. It just occurred to me, I don't know if I can make this work. Oh, check that.
Where are the motors being made?
Cookwire factory, keep going.
Wick wire, keep go. I was on the wrong side. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'll find it. I think my game froze. It crashed.
It does do that occasionally, I've noticed, although, oddly enough, more likely on Windows than Linux.
Oh, it actually restarted this time, though.
Oh wait, that's... God damn it. You've left the game! Nobody saw that coming.
Gotta remember... Yeah. Gotta remember my PC is 11.
Yeah. But no, I genuinely have noticed, and other people have noticed too, that the game is more crashy on Windows than Linux of all things.
I'm running Windows 10 as well.
Hmm. So it has
Not
to be
even
that one.
Windows 11. Okay, in all fairness, for 130 milliseconds of ping, it's pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah. Figured out why I was struggling for so long there. Oh my god, it's height. There we go. So, in order to do that then, I have to offset these back slightly. All good?
None of the foundation is loaded. And I can't respawn.
But you did just reboot from a crash.
Try again.
Yeah.
I'll probably post the game and reopen it.
That's what I was more or less thinking.
That's what, while we've been playing, there's been an update to one of the mods.
What mod is it?
No clue, I'm not even going to attempt to touch the button to see what it is.
No, I don't, but I'm curious if it's like told you what mod.
No, it just says 1.
So that's just asking to become incompatible with the server.
Okay. That's why I don't even dare touch it.
We've already been to enough.
Oh my god, my back.
You okay?
No, I'm out of weed, so I'm feeling every bit of pain in existence.
Ah.
It's fine, no.
This is heckin' tight. Oh my god.
Not typically how that sort of thing works, though.
What?
Don't worry.
Okay.
If I explain it, I will be banned from Twitch.
Oh. I think you've got the wrong person to name there who would be banned, but...
In all fairness, if you ended up getting the ban for it, I'd contact Twitch and go, look, this is why I sound like it's videos of me, this is proof of me. I will take the ban for this one, because it was me who said it.
While I don't disagree, they're unlikely to listen.
Cooper. Do we have computers being made anyway?
I don't think so.
That's not an issue. I can deal with that. Oh my god, that is a lot of rubber. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7. 2, 4, 6. Just a casual 7,500 rubber.
Oh yeah. I know some people will be very excited to hear that number.
At minimum, do we have circuit boards being made?
No. At least not as far as I know.
Damn. Okay.
That said, if you want to build that factory.
It's more, I probably shouldn't do it this way, but it's pushing hard on phase 3 is what I'm planning at the moment.
Ah.
First of all, let's do that. Okay, cool.
I hate that.
So I need 100 of those. Well, that's that. because you're redoing this, there's going to be no case industrial beam, is there?
Oh, there's a ton of it still.
Wait here. Next
What?
building over, isn't it?
Yeah. Right over here. Yeah, there's still most of a double crate here.
Okay, cool.
Even if there wasn't, there's still a shit ton of steel that can be used, so it's not a big deal. You could manually feed the machines if you needed.
Do you know if there's any automated wiring there? If not, I can do that.
Automated wiring like the thing to advance between goals?
Yes.
That was in this factory over here that's not connected to anything. The machine should still be there. Yeah, there's a couple hundred of it here. Just ready to be grabbed.
A couple hundred.
Well, there's at least 100, and probably more because belts, but...
You said it was upstairs.
These two right here.
One. But it means I can pick that up. I just need a fuck ton of cable.
Well, there's a fuck ton of cable over at the cable factory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, bud. Okay, so... I just realized I may have messed up my input here. Because a 480 divided by 30 is 16. I believe there's only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So I need to bring this around this way.
Yeah, once we get phase 3 done and we start unlocking other stuff, it becomes so smooth. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's all of those served. And they should be filling this belt here.
I'll just leave that to be sorted out after. Suffice it to say that this belt is full. There's gonna be so much iron coming through here, goddamn. There it is. Blended in. Okay, now I just need to do the next set of smelters here. I love when you just kind of get gently yeeted against your will. Just the best feeling. Okay, so these 4 on the end will pair up with another 4 in the next row at the end. And that'll be one section of 16. When I'm done, we will not have steel issues anymore.
Nice.
Well, unless the issue is how do we store it all, but you know.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, 3 480 belts is going to be quite a bit. And actually thinking about it, I'm actually not gonna, I'm gonna have extra coal. Because it's, the iron is 1-to-1, but it's also cutting out 1/3 of the coal. I think. No, it's not.
I will be back in a minute.
Alright. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I was wrong about that, but still.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Nice. I've got 20 of 100 broken.
And then I want 2 hangers. You know what, I can do this. Get rid of that hanger even. So that brings that iron through over to here, feeds these last 4. Which would be these, so that's that output. Of course, that's technically only half of one. I still need to split it again. Pop it over onto the wall here for now. At a good height. Don't disgrace me. Yeah, that's... Yep. I need to go down and have a look, make sure that makes sense there. Nope, it doesn't. There it does, though. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. You go there, you go not there. You go there, you go there, you go there. And you... You're gonna have to get split again. But... And then... Oh wait, I just realized I just totally misdid the outputs. Not that it's that big of a deal yet. I can still fix it. Because they need to be popped out a little bit. and offset a little bit. I need mergers.
No.
Oh, hi. You're green.
Yes.
Is that an improved jetpack? Or is it just a standard bad jetpack?
No, standard. Speedy can go in, speedy can go out.
What?
Conservation of momentum. So if you slide and then out
Oh,
with
I
your
know.
jetpack.
I know about that, yeah.
This wall is breaking out for me.
If you go into options and go to video and turn on hierarchical Z buffer occlusion. And that'll fix it.
Done. Yeah, that's much better. How's this going?
Decent. This is all just to smelt the iron. It's not even half. It's barely just over halfway done.
Are we overclocking it, or is it all going to be stock?
Stock.
Okay. I'll get started on settings and stuff then.
Please. You can also wire them for power. Although, yeah.
Yes, I will.
Don't actually plug them into
I
the
will.
grid yet, though, because there's gonna be so much friggin' just stuff. But like, you know, internal wiring though.
I'll set the wiring up.
These ones are all closer. What's different with these? The difference was me standing there, presumably. Okay. Yeah, I've discovered that if you set the floor hole out just a little bit and set it in to the right by 1 tick, you can then put the merger on top of it, and it'll perfectly align with both outputs. Which is kind of fantastic, not gonna lie. Because it allows for some super precise, compact smelting going on. The inputs are there, and those are the outputs.
Yes, that is what I meant to do.
Alright, sure. Alright, time to put up the next 16 smelters.
I actually haven't made a blueprint.
Because I didn't even think about it.
Bit late.
Hmm?
Bit late for that now.
Yeah. These should be aligned, so if they're not, do tell me.
I can tell by power cables.
Think I'm doing
There you
enough.
go, everything's widened.
Yeah. Think I'm doing enough rapid fire construction? The sheer amount of sound I'm making.
Done. Need more.
Alright, now I just gotta hook all up this side. Uh-oh.
Are you now?
What?
Yes. Power cable. I was just wondering if it was a live one or not.
Ah,
As in connected to the grid.
there. There should be one along the south wall, I believe, that is actually connected.
There it is.
Now I need conveyor splitter. No, wait. That's conveyor splitters over here. Conveyor merger over here.
out vertical. 16.
Now you come around here and plug into there. And that should result in all of these being able to now smelt iron ore. Now I just need to send all the iron up to the next floor where it's actually going to be turned into steel.
So the output, the input.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was about to say, actually, how did we end up with 4 of them? But no, it's because these two are split. So I actually only need 3. I need to merge them, and I can do that just fine.
I'm gonna make a metric fuck ton of circuit boards.
Good. How many are in an Imperial fuck ton?
No, just a metric.
No, I'm asking, how many is there in an Imperial fuck ton?
1.25.
Fair enough.
I don't know, I'm putting numbers out my own, so.
I figured you were, but...
I don't know the standard translation between imperial and metric for the most part.
If I do that instead, and then put a merger there with the output there, I can then come into that side and go out that side. Perfect. Now the trick's getting it all over here. I'll take you to... What?
What's the output of this?
3 tier 3 belts. Tier 4 belts. 480 times 3.
3T4 belts.
Yes.
Okay.
It might be a bit excessive, but...
Guarantee we run out.
Trying to try and do that without it being looking like that, but...
That's gonna be hard though.
Yeah, it's not great.
I have an idea. Ooh, not up. I have a solution possibly.
Alright. Do keep in mind this merger here is what makes this one into full tier whatever, tier 4. The other two are whatever as well. They are a full belt bot individually.
I'm just gonna be janky and do this because it's still better than it was.
The fuck is going on? Oh, someone's using the immersion blender. What am I hearing? Immersion blending. Alright.
There you go. That's That's as tidy as that's gonna get.
Yeah. Honestly, with the amount of belt work in this room, I am proud of it only being this much. Oh, you know what? I can absolutely do that. Oh, that's gonna look good.
I'm gonna redo these.
Okay.
Just because they were a little bit too low. Ah, lovely. You don't look too closely, you don't notice.
Don't notice what?
Exactly.
Oh, that? The solution to that is you put down some of these and you
build it the other way around.
Pardon?
You build it a little bit differently. Actually, route this one here. Go straight from that to that. Building it like gives more room.
Actually, yeah, that worked out perfectly.
Don't need that and that. That one.
You know, given this one's just a belt, you could relocate it to just pop
that
up
way
and
like
go
that.
right here. Oh, that's clean.
We'll sit right with that. No,
Well,
it's got to go that way.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that way. I like that.
Yeah, this is fine.
That's so much cleaner.
It is. Thank you very much. Alright, now we just need to do the upstairs, which is the belt floor above all this. And then build a room where all of this gets combined with coal.
You're going up. Not
Going
the
up
next
to the roof.
floor up.
Now, where do we want to put a... Let's go with here. Foundations, stairs. Okay, one more. And then architecture. Modern railing. Railings installed. Random power pole connected to nothing can go. Thank you very much. Alright,
They're all
now...
connected up as well.
Pardon?
They're all connected.
Oh, yeah.
Damn you!
Oh, I didn't... Sorry! I didn't realize you were there.
You know what? Let's have a look at this.
Oh, you're having a look at the other things we could be making the walls out of?
Yeah. I'm gonna take out one wall just so I can see what's on.
Yeah, go for it. Although I'm gonna start putting on a roof. Do we have like any good glass roofs? Oh, that. This would be good for like
What do you
the
think of
ground
this?
outside. It doesn't really make sense as a factory wall. That's the problem that it has. You know what I mean?
One's slightly fuzzy, the other's shiny.
And oh wow, there's actually a lot of detail on that.
Oh yeah. Those are foundations. Okay, let's have a look at these.
So look, I've made a seizure machine. Mirror. It only reflects my cup. And the void. Oh, but it reflects you at an angle.
It also reflects the wall at an angle.
You know what it is? Is it's using distance-limited screen space reflections. It's not very good, but it's performant, and that's exactly why it would be that way. This would be perfect for the copper factory.
Oh, I'm at the steel beam.
But you need steel beam. We have so much of that.
Where? Are you in here? This pipe. Ask more pipe. Where is the steel beam?
Huh.
Feel this rubber.
You can grow wood. Although it says it's an irreversible way to cultivate wood. I don't know how that works.
I don't know either.
Campfire. Oh, that is such a stolen asset. A chipboard wall. I feel like that's not going to end well for us.
The only thing I don't like about the walls is that they're too tall.
Yeah. They lack the correct height.
Let me have a look at Upside Down because that's just another model together. Although I think foundations. Oh no, there's a couple walls.
Ooh, that's incredibly bright.
Yes.
And it's like eye-searingly bright. God damn. Am I wrong?
No. Wow. Would be funny as fuck, and I wish they were smaller.
The thing is, this is the holodeck that was only on TNG. Every other show has a different style of holodeck.
Um,
Voyager's holodeck is like covered in metal girders and doesn't have the pattern. Deep Space Nine has yet another different one. Just in general, they all have just different designs. There's no consistency in holodeck design. So presumably the Federation contracts out their holodecks to more than one company. Anyway, I'm going to start putting a floor on.
yeah, you got loads to choose from.
Carp foundation? Oh, it really is. I'm just going to use standard concrete. I love how quickly you can do that. Isn't that supposed to be the outside? Oh, it is the outside. Okay.
It's at the outside.
It's both sides, really.
Both sides like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
It's different.
Difference good. Which reminds me, I need to do the underside of these stairs. And then the inverted 2-meter ramp. No. No. Inverted... where is it? That's a corner.
We're trying to work out.
There's a particular corner bit. There it is. Does that just look good?
But elevators.
Yes, elevators. But it's you still gotta have stairs regardless. It's factory building, my friend. You gotta have and also OSHA. OSHA would get upset with us. Honestly, if I was the developers behind this game, there would absolutely be like references to OSHA.
Oh,
And
yeah.
how we're not covered under them. We're excluded from OSHA. Well, in Canada, OSHA stands for the Ontario Health and Safety Act. I forget what it stands for in the US. But it's more or less the same thing, you know, the MSDS sheets and all that. And also being safe in the workplace. Oh shit, also good, yeah.
Yeah, no, those walls are so much nicer.
They're a lot more reflective. Okay, now we need to do the next floor. And on this floor, production is, was foundry. Doing that. And that's 40 iron a minute. And it's 480 divided by 40. Each belt needs 12. 12 foundries per belt. Now, if I do this, how many can I fit along this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we can't cross the factory. Well, no, we can. There's a spot. It's tight. But that being said, if I'm going for 12, then it makes sense to go for 6 and 6 per belt. So we're gonna need more room, probably. What are you taking apart?
The floor stem what it looks like.
What? Oh, you're doing the floor? Oh. 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 It's a little bit dark, but we can fix that with lights.
Yeah, I'd love to change it. It doesn't have to be this one.
Speaking of OSHA, I see a great many violations, great many structures are unsupported, like no railings, unprotected conveyors, conveyors, etc. Hey, the structures are safe. We have railings, except for in places where there's going to be walls. OSHA does actually allow for that. So,
oh, I could give you bright. Don't flowing lava. It hurts.
yeah, lava would hurt, yeah.
No. It hurts the eyes.
Also that. 2, 3.
You like to come and see the absolute abomination that is flowing lava for a floor.
5, 6. That is not an amazing texture, but this would be amazing if you were setting up a rave in the game. Like, this is dance floor.
Oh, they're
material.
actually directional as well.
Yeah, they are.
There is another set of flooring as well.
DM, I gotta tell you, Wired is right, they should be beans. That floor should have just been beans.
Bean, yeah. There's a slightly lighter flooring here.
Oh, I dig that. Yeah.
The slightly lighter one works well.
It's lighter. I mean, I love the sharp look of the darker stuff, but this
It's
stuff
just
looks
too dark.
Yeah, it would work. You know, this would be perfect for the roads outside. Also, they're beans, which is a magical fruit, and the more you eat, the more you toot. So, like, the better you feel, I guess. I know what I accidentally got off my bar there. Perfect. Got alignment, though. These are directional, too, you know.
Nice. I hate building. Why does shit have one direction?
Because sometimes you want it one direction and sometimes you want the other.
You can mentally deal with that floor.
I can deal with that, to be fair. That is fine. I was just pointing it out because it was like, I'm not sure if he realizes. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's the first 6, which is 1 belt done. Or first 12. Yes, it's 12. Ooh, this is a neat floor. What is this?
It is painted rust.
Fair enough.
Also, it's nowhere near as directional.
No, it isn't. Actually, I can't. I don't see any differentiation in the directions. So. Pancakes, pancakes, swimming in the ocean. Getting soggy because they're always so off. Ah, you're already over here. Okay. 1 coal, 1 iron. And this is just 1 belt for all of these so far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all 3 sets up here, but I'm going to try.
One coal, 1 iron.
Yep. 1 belt of coal, 1 belt of iron for all of those machines. I'm working something out. Okay, so yeah, it's the width of one of those. So if I stick one of those down there. And then if I put another one there. And then it's that, and then that. And then
Which floor holes on this far one?
hang on.
There's 2 sets.
I know. The ones that are in line with the other ones. Ignore anything that's not in line.
Okay.
Because the ones that are kind of going off that's because I'm just like checking to see how much space I have to work with.
And you said all, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All
6, 7,
all,
8, 9, 10, 12 to 1.
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Absolutely agree with you checking, honestly. I'd rather not. I'd rather avoid fuck ups, so. Yeah, okay, we got enough room that I can spread things out slightly. That's good.
I'm just gonna go.
I'm gonna go with that as the distance. Three, 4, 5. Okay, not 5. 5, 6. And then lower hole. Off by 1. Insert. Merger. Belt. Boundary. Rotate. Belt. Too far. Why? Probably me. Perfect. Back. 1 back. 1 back. 1 back. 1 back. And then insert. 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 Oh, I see how you're doing this. Good call. Quite a lot of work going on here. But good call. I'm gonna go set up the third batch. For which there should be enough room. Ooh, there is enough room, but only barely. find out.
You'll have to let me know what the outputs are.
They're the ones in the middle.
As in, how many to a belt?
Oh, that is going to come out to 60 a minute per machine, which means... Okay, so 40 times 12, that's a full belt going in. 60 times 12 is 720, so...
Ideally, we need a better belt.
It's 8 machines per output belt.
8 per?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luckily, I'm pretty sure that the number that we have does divide into that evenly, so. You go there. 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 You're already done.
Okay, you're going to be merging outputs.
Yeah, the outputs are merged. I suppose I should have mentioned that. So in other words, every 4 outputs, you need a new belt. Apologies for not mentioning that. You didn't build too much for that, right?
I've got 6 outputs under here. Well, so it's 4 to 1, isn't it? Yeah. Really?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that is a full belt.
Always go. 1, 2. Why are you off?
Hmm?
One of these is off.
One of which?
Oh, don't worry, it's me being me. It's
okay.
me that's gone wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. I won't worry too much. It's going mentally insane. It's fine.
We are going to change that. You go that way. You go that way. You go on there. You are. You put you there. That's better. Yeah, no, it being off was me.
Okay.
I question how I've done this. It looks way too unnatural.
If I was going to do what you are doing, I would have just run a belt all the way around and just put a splitter at each entrance in a circle. I mean, this will work, but
in all fairness, the way I've laid this out, I can just go, yeah, copy, paste.
yeah, absolutely you can.
And it would just all be like this.
Yeah. That being said, I will let you work this out, because I'm trying to work out how this works at all right now in my head.
Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, here. Yeah.
I'm not sure that this works. Can you come over here for a second?
Yeah.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, the input of this splitter is this hopper. Is there's only things leaving it. I'm standing on here.
Where the fuck are you?
Where are you?
I honestly cannot see you.
Oh, I'm... If you went upstairs,
you're down.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, this
yeah,
one right here...
inputs to this end.
Okay. Okay, that...
So
okay.
input is... that one and that one.
Okay. That... okay. That explains why I was confused.
Yeah, no, I've got inputs at this end, outputs are wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's these ones at the end here that are the input.
Yeah. This has genuinely
this
used
singular
the entire
one here.
10 and yeah, output.
That is the output. So is this one over here.
Yeah. That one's for... goes up one.
And they're all sections of 4 as
yeah. Yep. And then this one's gonna be 4 coming down on here.
Yep. I do have a system going for this. Just be aware.
Yep. I can't dismantle. Oh, it's on blueprint mode. What the fuck? This is gonna be a sight to behold when it's running, because there's gonna be stuff flying everywhere at full speed. Because this should be full speed input, full speed output at all times, unless the output's full. Oh my god, I forgot about... oh no! I forgot about it. Oh my no!
What did you do?
A bunch of input didn't get hooked up. Well, I'll be down here sorting out my sins.
4, 5, 6.
Or did they get hooked up on the bottom?
Oh,
Not,
yeah, no,
they
that one.
did. Okay. They were hooked up on the bottom. They were not hooked up on the top. So, okay. That's fine then.
They're all slightly off.
What do you mean?
Come down here.
Yeah?
These are not in line with this.
Oh, I know. I know. It shifts this way by one machine every time. It was the only way I could get the outputs to line up properly.
Oh, okay. I'll deal with it. Those are separate to these. These go.
You're a total Canadian singing about pancake and maple syrup? Yes. Although I forget what I was singing about now, but yeah. You know what I would love to get back is the old Zoop mod. You can do like squares and larger than 10s.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Ugh. I wonder if these are paintable. Oh my god, they are. It's rather unfortunate, though, that it removes the stripes and stuff. Although I bet if I use a swatch, yeah, okay, it works fine with the swatch. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's striking.
She's a tight fit, bud.
She's a bit tight.
She's a real tight fit.
She's a bit tight, but she'll make it, Captain. I almost want to put the entire factory on a power switch. Yeah, blood red and yellow walls look real good. Not so much in the shadow. They're very much not great for the shadow, but in the sun. Like, if we come over here, like, that looks striking right there. That's like Doofenshmirtz levels of paint. I'm not saying something because it's Doofenshmirtz.
Actually, wait, I don't need that. Need one.
Apparently painting the painted concrete floor, or painted rusty floor doesn't do anything.
Kind of not surprised.
Oh! I can paint the concrete, though. It's a Caterium finish.
Yes.
Carbon steel doesn't look bad either.
Maybe. Those are outputs there. Have we somehow managed to fuck this up? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we're 2 votes short.
Sorry, what?
So we're only gonna only get a half belt.
Oh, one of
1,
them's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because it's sets of 4, one of them is gonna have to be a set of 2. Or I could split. No, I'd rather keep full belt.
So hang on. So it's 3 sets of 12. Divided by 4. Should be 9 belts?
Um, 4 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then 6. Yeah, no, we're gonna have a half belt.
Huh. $60. 480 times 12 times 3, because we have 12 sets of 3, or 3 sets of 12, divided by 480. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, no, of course it's not. Alright, so it's 60 times 4, which is 1 set of 60 times 2, actually. Times 4 is 480. Times 3 divided by 480. Okay, so 60 times 2, that's each output, times 4, 4 of them per belt, divided by 480, which is then the number of belts, works out to 3. So there should be 3 belts? I think.
It's
Is
3
it?
and a half.
There shouldn't be, though. That's the thing.
Thing is, you told me it was 4 outputs to 1 belt.
It is. And I just mapped that out. 60, which is 2 of these. Or okay, so I mapped it out. 60 times 2, that's 120
6,
per
12.
output. And then 4 of those is 480. And then there's 3 sets of those, which is all of the outputs combined, Divided by 480, which is the output of a belt, it comes out to 3 belts. Unless my math is wildly wrong, and I don't think it is.
Well, 24, 25, 26, 28, 30, there's 36 machines here.
Yeah.
If you want 4 belts, it has to be 48. You need another, no, not a 48. Jesus Christ. 36 and another, yeah, no, I'm 2 outputs short, so that's another 4 machines.
And you said I have 36?
Yeah, there's 36 machines here. You need around 40 for 4 outputs.
Okay, because I'm okay. So 480, which is the input of our belt, divided by 40, that's our entire input. That's a maximum of 36 machines. 36 machines, each putting out 60, divided by 480 is 4.5. You're right. My math was wrong. 4.5 belts.
It's the belting out that was the issue.
Yeah.
Belt in, we're fine. It's
Yeah.
belt out.
4.5 belts. That sucks, but oh well. Although we could just overclock the last 4 or the last 2 outputs to double. Although no, that doesn't solve it because there's not enough iron. We can't actually overclock anything because not even the belts can't provide enough raw resource coming in. We don't need to overclock. We've got sloops. The last 4 machines, the last 2 outputs, can be slooped to double their output.
That works. Gives us a full belt though.
Alright, the ones that are going to be doubled are going to be the ones in this corner that you're at right now.
I will double check which one on. The ones over here.
Yeah.
This end.
These 4 here are slooped. They will each be producing 120 each.
So I need to do... I'll do the outputs for those now. Go that way, go that way.
But yeah, that makes it work out to a full out.
Do that. Come down and fix that. That is the output there.
Cool.
And that's concurrent with the rest of what I'm doing.
Yep.
And worked.
And we fixed the math problem with the magic of putting really valuable things into machines. Then honestly, worth it. 3 solid belts worth of iron beams? Oh my gosh. Is there a way to unpaint things?
Delete it and replace it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There should just be an unpaint.
Yeah, they should.
Although, that's an option.
Yeah, that's the road.
Just use a material set concrete. Or, well, change it to something else, then send it back. Actually, as stairs, this looks pretty slick, except for the corners. The corners do not work.
Hey, that's another output.
Thank you for putting up with me when I get math wrong like that.
Happens to everyone. I do it occasionally.
Yeah. Still though. There are people that would be like, fuck you, you know?
I'll sit and we'll argue about it, but for the most part, it gets resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I'll do it.
I wish we had splitters that could filter. That would be so good. This is a good jungle gym for just slide jumping around. I get how you're doing this now. That comes up here, goes in there. It's being fed off this, just being fed off that. That is going this way. This is a really clever design. With a lot of visual noise that I kind of dig. Yeah. This is the room that you show people when they're like, yeah, but you never build anything complex. The room downstairs is the clean room. The room up here is the complex room. Where the entire room's full of belt.
No, I had it right initially. God damn it. Yeah, there we go.
Trying to find a good angle to screenshot this from that makes it look as complex as possible. So I can post it online.
I'm nearly done with it, so let me finish up. That, I believe.
So a four belt, no, yeah, five? How many belts are we getting out of this?
4.5.
Well, no, with the sloops we're getting 5?
5. The thing is, it's too clean.
It almost is, yeah. Every angle, like, it's visual chaos until you look at it and realize it's so freaking ordered.
There is so much order here, it's unordered.
Although you do still need to hook up the inputs here, but...
Yeah. I've got to work out which one's which.
Coal's on the left, iron's on the right. These ones are coal.
Yeah, and it's 3 and 4 out, isn't it?
No, it's 2 of each. Oh, you're talking about inputs of belts.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
3 and 4 out.
Technically, it's 3 and 5 out.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Each row gets a belt from one of these sets. It's kind of like snow.
Progress. Dude.
And then, of course, we still need to do the floor where we make things into steel girders and steel pipes. And how many of those, each of those, do we need? I'm actually gonna work that out real quick. So this factory over here that's making them, making these. What was its total throughput? Because honestly, I don't think we need to manufacture more than we already were in terms of industrial encased beams, because we never run out of them. Like, we still haven't run out of them. 18 per minute per machine. There's 4 of them. So that's like 72. So what do we actually need? I don't think we actually need... And obviously we're going to need steel pipes. I know that there was something pulling on those as well. But, how many... okay, trying to work out, in terms of steel pipes and steel girders, how much of each do we actually need for the late game? And I feel like the girders get used more, but I don't know that. Also, chainable streetlights is a really neat addition. Okay, so... this was using the pipes. I don't think there was anything actively using pipes other than that, though. For the Phase 3 stuff, what do we need for that? That's something to look at.
Not a hell of a lot altogether.
Okay, so heavy modular frames do call for the pipe. They call for both, but they call for the pipe. I think the thing to do there, then... what's the ratio here? Okay, so it's 60 steel ingots to 15 beam, and 30 ingots to 20 pipe. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
I want Excel. I mean, LibreOffice Calc, but Excel. I'm gonna close it now because I don't know what I'm doing. Um, I need to work out. I want to make a 50-50 split. I want as many steel pipes as steel beams. Which means I need to work out how many times I need steel beams to get an equal amount of steel pipe. And then I can multiply based on that. So 15, 30, 45, 15, 30, 20, 40, 60, 15, 30, 60. So at 60, they're even. So at 4 constructors to 3 steel pipes. Now, the amount that they take in, quite different as well. I'm actually going to open LibreOffice Calculating because I can actually use it for this. Alright, so this is input, output, multiplier. Input is... Okay, steel beam input is 60, output is 15. Steel pipe input 30, output 20. Input, output. And this one's going to be equals B4 times D4. This is going to be 1 for now. This one's going to be C4 times D4. D5, actually. No, D4. So now if I change that to 2, that does make the appropriate change. Good. Now, steel pipes, same thing. I don't know how they do that, where they like click it and drag it down.
I got crashed again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I hooked everything up though.
Oh, good. 5, 5, 1. Well, that one's not right. Oh, no, that one is right.
Time to crash again. What's that?
Why is that one wrong? Oh, because it's also doing the input. That needs to be the output, which is C5. There we go. So if I'm not mistaken, then if this is 3 to 4... No. 4 to 3? Yes. You guys can't see it. I'm working away in Excel. Okay, so... So we have... 480 times 5. We have 2,400 iron per minute. God damn. Okay.
You know what? We need
What?
more iron.
I agree.
Ooh, that one. That one.
E4 plus E5 equals B or A13 minus B13.
What are you trying to math?
I'm working out exactly how much of each we can make and while keeping it balanced.
Okay, so you need to tell it the total output, what each thing requires, and then what the total usage of both is has to equal the same as the input.
Exactly. Which I'm working out right now. So far, steel beams are going to use so much more fucking steel. I mean, right now I'm at 960 to 360 for the pipes for the same output of 240 each.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, I went slightly over, so it can't be times 8 times 7. 90 left over, okay. What do you do with the remaining 90?
I don't know.
Also, amusingly, the output is going to be 420 for each.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Come on, game, you can load.
So yeah, 90 per minute
I'm gonna read.
is...
Ooh, 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 ooh. We're loaded.
You know what? That's one more of each. That's one more steel ingot and one more of steel pipe. There we go. So that means I need to build 29 machines making steel beams and 22 machines making steel pipes. They're not going to have actually a balanced output. It's going to be 435 to 440. But that uses all of the steel. Every last piece of it. Methinks this may work out. It also makes me think I'm going to need to build, like, a floor each for both of those. Because that's a lot of machines.
Wouldn't be surprised.
But that's a fucking lot of steel per minute. I mean, it's not quite a full tier 4 belt, which is amazing, honestly, but it's getting there. Ah, these are the iron belts. That explains why there's nothing on them yet. Now, I need to work out floor. What do we want to use for the foundation? Or should I just put it down concrete and then you can customize it after?
I don't mind. Wait a minute.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4 is there. That's why. Move all these over.
You just discovered an inconsistency.
More of an annoyance.
And off by 1 error, maybe?
No. Oh, yes and no. Oh.
Honestly, I'm just glad that steel has fewer uses, like direct uses, than iron. Because iron goes into frickin' everything. Makes it hard to build a factory for it.
There you go.
You know what's gonna be fun is we're gonna have to balance 5 belts between. Hang on, what's the count there? D4 plus D5. 51 machines.
Yeah, we're done.
How do you balance 5 belts between 51 machines?
You don't.
You don't. You don't. Well, I mean, I guess you do.
You overclock one.
Underclock, I think, is really the only thing you can do. But the answer here, well, I mean, you can do that, I guess. What I did in the iron factory when I ran into this issue, though, is I just had the ends of two different belts go into one input using a merger.
Well, no. If it's 51, you overclock a single one, and then it splits nicely between 5 belts, and it's 10 machines to a belt.
Fair enough.
I'd rather overclock one than underclock more and try and work that math out.
That's fair. Walls.
I'm gonna go check on my stuff over here.
Alright.
Where you ran out of circuit boards, how many did you get? None! Good. I was making circuit boards. Oh, whoa, that's just a couple. I made a couple 100 circuit boards.
You know, in terms of things you could have made, not the worst.
Those in. Building an elevator.
You know what? I was just thinking that.
Hardest part is you've got to find a spot where it's clear all the way through.
You could go the route of just adding on a cubby to the side of the building that just contains elevator. Like if you put, like if you like.
The other side of this. No.
There's belts in the way here. Yeah, there's a lot of belts in the way here. Is there anything above and below this part? Nothing here. Nothing there.
Which was this?
Stuff there.
This one.
On the bottom floor. You have to reroute a couple of belts down here, but that's not a big deal. Actually, this belt here doesn't even do anything. I built it and then realized I didn't need it.
Oh, I'm just gonna build it further out.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we just gotta relocate the belts that are there. That's whatever.
No, you don't even have to do that. You can just leave them.
Oh, are you just gonna build a tower right here that is an elevator with walkways into the factory?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It saves redoing a bunch of the stuff.
And you know what? It should have glass
That
walls.
one. That's wall. I want foundation. I've now got to try and find this floor again.
What, you mean the floor that we were using up there?
Yeah.
Here. Wait, that's not it. That's... There we go.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
You can just middle click it from up there and then just, yeah.
And then it's very top, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, the very top there is going to be a floor as well. That's going to be the,
That's fine. I'll get that. I can do
there's
it as
also
well.
there, I think. No, off by one.
Be careful, there's a hole straight through.
There we go. Hole straight through where? Oh, there.
Nowhere anymore.
I see what you mean.
I want no ratings.
Wow, the server is, struggling a little bit.
Of
Ooh, glowing beams.
24, 36,
Yeah, those will keep you up at night.
58. And
And there's the glass elevator. Oh. I don't suppose we need glass at the bottom floor here.
hold on, hold on. I might have a solution.
Okay.
I just need to search through absolutely everything.
This thing goes pretty good. But you can tell the server's tick rate is suffering a little bit. You know, I think you missed.
Did I? Oh, yeah. But no. Bing.
And then what this for? Iron processing.
I'll let you deal with that. I'm gonna keep building walls.
And then this one would be...
Any belt floor I end up calling logistics 1 or 2 or something like that, just to so I know what floor it is.
Steel logistics. You know, we skipped the, by virtue of having it on the ground floor, the bottom one. Steel processing. Iron beam logistics. Iron beam manufacturing. How's that?
Round.
When you left, it went into sleep mode. Anyway, what were you saying?
I am still building.
Alright. This would honestly be a great place to stand when it was like raining. Aside from the open
Yes.
roof, but oh, you left me
The only reason the roof's open is because we haven't.
And honestly, yeah, the roof's gonna be open until we actually finish the building. How are we feeling about a copper elevator? Or Caterium. Caterium's just... Nah, Caterium don't look so good. Copper... I dig the copper.
Yeah, copper's nice.
It's too bad that it doesn't, like, oxidize.
I think the doors work nicely.
Mm-hmm. Although... Although, it is kind of silly, the doors open while you're passing by them.
Yeah, but you can't do a lot of that.
Yeah, another... You really can't.
Well, you can, but it just becomes, you can, but it becomes a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Look, another 4. Wow. Oh yeah, automated wiring.
Alright, Iron Beam Logistics, go!
That. Put that, dismantle that. 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 Shouldn't have done that. Give me that. That's empty. I will. You. automated wiring's going.
Excellent.
Well, in a very small scale, but
I mean, the factory was still there. All you gotta do is
that's
make sure the inputs are hooked up.
I'm multiplying it, so it's whatever.
Yeah. Can't tell how much of the lag that I'm getting is local and how much of it's the server.
Honestly, I feel more it's more local, but I'm not really getting a lot.
Hmm.
And my through the roof. But for the most part now, we're just waiting on tier 3, phase 3.
Yeah. Well, and we're gonna honestly, I think that's gonna be our next thing to do. We're gonna automate the stuff needed to make that, which is mostly just that second item, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, it's mostly the engines.
We got motors. We don't have engines. All right, so this is gonna be iron beams. Or steel beams, not iron beams. And
I
I
only need
need
another 40 adaptive control units.
to build 29. Luckily, these are just in constructors, so that's very cheap. And small.
Oh god, I'm gonna need computers as well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 8 per row, huh? Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, so 16, 30. Wow, it's actually not even going to take less space than I thought. Which is a good thing in many ways.
When it's out and you have so many tickets you don't know what to do with, just buy the computers.
Oh god, don't do that. There's going to be more stuff that gets unlocked as soon as we upgrade tiers.
You know how much alien DNA stuff I can get?
Still.
It's fun.
Honestly, buying stuff out of the store there, I think is like the worst deal you can possibly make.
Oh yeah, 100%. But it all has so many tickets you don't know what to do with them.
Oh, I'm sure stuff will come up.
And I'm sure I can just get like 30 more in no time.
You're not wrong, but still. You know what?
God damn it. I think I crashed again.
Fucking nothing. Is 29 a prime number?
Yes.
Seriously? Son of a bitch. Trying to divide it by something other than 1 or itself.
29 is prime.
God damn it.
Why did it tell you you need 29 of them?
Yes. I need exactly 29. How about 23? I mean, it doesn't actually help me that much, but... Jesus.
28 goes into 7. And 30 goes into 5.
So if I change that and...
One and run 2 of them at half speed, you get the same output.
Okay, 28. We'll do 28.
So you want to divide it by 7.
Yeah. Wait. Well, 28 divided by 4 equals 7. I'm trying to work out what size of groups I should make here.
7.
7 doesn't make a group.
Give half it.
Not a nice one.
Okay, so you divide 28 by 7, you then get 4 groups of 7. If that's for half of the material, 1 belt goes to 3.5, the other half goes to 3.5.
You see? Okay, so 480. I mean, okay, so
20 divided by 2.
man,
Or are you limited on input?
I'm working that out right now. Mm,
6, 12. You can run 8 off 1 belt. So you can do 4 groups of 7.
I mean, I'm trying to split them. If I do, okay, I'm gonna do 28 machines, which have an input of 60 each. I think that works out to 3.5 belts. Because, yeah, so... Oh my god, this would be so much easier if if it wasn't dumb.
Let me sit down and math this. Okay, we have how many machines? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 here so far. We have
I was aiming for
5
28.
full belts.
I was aiming for 28
We
machines.
have 5 full belts of 480. Half of it needs to go to what's it? So 480 multiplied by 5 is 2400. Divide that by 2, that's 1200. Divide that by 60 is 20 machines flat if you're using half of it.
I was aiming to use 1680 for the steel beam and 720 for the steel pipe, because that gets them about even in terms of output.
1680 divided by 60 is 28.
Yeah. And 28
And then...
is... It was going to be 29, but it turns out 29 is a prime number.
Divided by 480. 3.5 votes.
Yep.
Which is fine.
But the question is groups of how many machines in order to make this clean?
Well, if it's 3.5 across 28, 8, 16, 24, 3 sets of 8 and a group of 4.
3 sets of 8 and a group of 4? Okay. So I'll just add 1 more row and then 4 more, basically.
Yes. Another row half. If you want to beat pedantic.
Sure. And all of these will fit on the output of a single tier 4 belt. I will let you sort out down there however you wish.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. All goes into the floor.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are we doing all of this on one floor?
No, I'm gonna do another floor for the pipes just because there's not enough room.
Right.
So no, this is just for the steel beams. Also, did either of us go through and program all the machines downstairs?
No, I've still got to wire it.
Fair enough. Oh, let me know when you're wiring and I'll help out with programming.
That's alright, I can just copy paste.
And if you're sure.
Makes sense to me. That's connected. But it just makes my life so much easier. Seems to be.
Is what connected?
I'm mathing things.
Okay.
Inputs are where, outputs are where.
Inputs are in the center, outputs are... Or sorry, inputs are along the outsides. Things come up on the outside. They come back down in the middle. Sometimes I just can't English. I just realized I totally did these ones not the way I meant to. Although it doesn't matter because I can just undo 4 of them. I think that's all of the belting up here done. I may be wrong, but... I think that's all that done, except for these parts. Thankfully, all the output can fit on a single belt, so you don't have to worry about, you know, fiddling with 4s and stuff.
Yeah, as long as I know which ones are which, I can just hook it up directly.
Yeah. This one here goes a little bit weird because it changes distance halfway through because there's only 4 of them, but... Would you like me to move these remaining ones here in line? These last 4?
They're fine.
Okay.
They're fine where they are.
Okay. So how are you going to work out the 3 belts?
Already done.
Fair enough.
Sure. Yeah, I wanted that to.
I love it when it does things that are just blatantly wrong.
Yeah.
And yet at the end of the day, technically you are the one that told it to do that. You just fucked up and it just hurts.
Oh, I'm 100% aware it's my fault.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to blame it though. . 'Cause, 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 '
It's not quite as complicated as the floor, thankfully.
As what now?
It's not quite as complicated as the floor below.
True. Yeah. It's one input, one output per machine instead of 2 and 1 and all that fun stuff. Did you accidentally build a splitter through the floor?
No?
Yeah, it was just a random splitter here.
Ah, bollocks, I did this wrong. It's the ring if I need. So the other one only needs 1.5 belt.
It's 3.5 belts total, and there's 3.5-ish sets. Is it 3.5? 2.5.
Yeah, it's 3.5. No, it's 3.
1, 2, yeah, 3.5 belts. Yeah, 3.5 lines.
I've still got the half to do.
Yeah.
I've just got to set this up. In which case, I don't need that or that. I want that there. Or that there. Yeah, that works.
Feels strange, but I think you're right in terms of the belt math here. And I don't know why it feels strange.
It feels more than it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, because it's going to be 4 belts. Technically.
Yeah. The output. 15 a minute, is that it?
Yeah.
15, 30, 45, 60, 50, 30, 45, 120. It's 2 rows to a belt.
It's what?
2 rows to a single belt.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's all of it to a single belt.
It's
28 machines should have an output
No,
of 420. We have 480 belt.
eight, 16, 24. It's 16 to a belt if it's 15. So it's a belt and 3/4.
Are you sure? Because 28 times 15 is 420. Pardon?
Apparently I can't count.
You're fine.
8, 16, 28.
Yeah, it comes out to like a little bit less than a tier 4 belt total.
Yeah.
And the next one comes out to 480
4.
exactly. The pipes are actually just going to fill a tier 4, but not be any more. I'm just going around programming all these.
Oh yeah, they're not aligned at all. Oh.
Yeah,
I'll deal with
that's what I was asking about, if you wanted me to align that.
Nah, it's what it is at the end of the day.
Because, like, it would have taken me, like, not very long to do it if you had wanted me to.
Sorry. You need to face that way. The rest of you go this way.
You've just worked out that you can align them using the splitters, haven't you? Or the mergers.
I could if I really wanted to, but that's just more effort. No, I just had it wrong initially and got rotate stuff.
Fair enough.
But otherwise, I can't input.
I'm just down here programming all the foundries. It'd be wild when this all kicks to life at once. And then takes down the power grid.
Oh, it will 100% kill the power.
Oh, didn't mean to take those out. Those need to stay in there. But all 4 of these are already programmed. Problematic if you don't get the full 5 belts. This all started with me going, I should upgrade the coal today. Worth it, though. Well, that's all programmed. I wish there was a version of the foundation stairs that was half wide. Oh, it's not what I want. Also, I totally called them iron beams. They're steel beams. Steel pipe logistics. So a little bit more than 80. I'm gonna go with 82. 84. 84. Steel pipe manufacturing.
What do you want your output?
That's a really good
As in,
question.
when you want it going up?
Honestly, it doesn't really need to go up. The building, at this point, it can just go back down to ground floor.
I'd just shove it into a dimensional chest for him.
I mean, for now, yeah.
Organization.
Did you know Ryan Reynolds was in Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle? Or Get the Munchies, as it may be known in the UK?
I was not paying attention to what you said. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough. What's his name? Ryan Reynolds was in...
Yeah.
He was in... What's the name of the movie? Harold and Kumar Get the Munchies internationally. And in the United States and Canada, Go to White Castle.
Okay then.
One of his early roles. He was just casually a doctor in the background.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. Ooh. We're randomly getting the good music.
Oh, if it's magic or not.
Oh, it's gone now.
No. No. No.
Oh well.
Hmm. Didn't mean to do that. I want down.
I would love if they added the elevator to the base game.
Yes.
For what it's worth, I believe this is going to be the top floor. Which actually puts us higher than the Iron Factory, surprisingly. Don't know how, but there it is. Actually, if you go for a walk through the Iron Factory, it's like barren inside. The sheer amount of material and how quickly you can manufacture it with what we have now. No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. Yeah, but we're not manufacturing any Fix-It bottled water. Fix-It? Should fix that.
Fix it needs to fix it.
Yeah.
Wait. I have a feeling there's a stomach flute missing from a machine.
Why?
Could be wrong. Because I have a random ass stomach flute in my library.
Well, there's only 4 machines in this factory that make use of them, and you know where they are.
Is it steel?
Yeah. That one has it. That one has it. That one has it. And that one. So it's not from here.
Okay, random ass question.
I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. An event of fire. Sprint down the stairs. I don't know. Or I guess you have jetpack. Just jump off the roof.
No, I missed it.
Alright, steel pipes. I just need to build a lot of you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because 28 divided by 7, or sorry, no, not 28, 24 divided by 7 is not an even number. 6? 6 is an even number. 2 groups of 6 it is. Or 2 groups of 12, technically.
I...
We will never run out of frickin' material again. At least steel, probably. And we probably will, but not anytime soon.
I should probably wire everything else up.
You can.
And should.
I mean, it's gonna have to get done eventually either way.
There's only one issue I have with this flooring, and that it's a bitch to work out where to wire shit.
Fair. I like to stand directly on top of the utility pole and just look up and just put it there.
I just stand on the floor and do it.
Sure.
I just know it needs to be slightly forward, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Try that. Yeah.
So aliens show up one day, right?
Okay.
And they put out a request. We're looking for humans to volunteer to be pets. You'll be well treated, etc., etc. You'll just be an alien's pet. You do it?
I mean, wouldn't you?
Depends if I can bring my computer, but probably, yeah.
Fuck computers, it's aliens. Their tech is going to be so much cooler.
Right, but there's a level of familiarity. Imagine having to learn an entirely new operating system again. I mean, I would absolutely get into their computers, and plus you wouldn't be able to play Grand Theft Auto, right?
I mean, this is us. We're fine.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, we would work it out, I'm sure, but in the grand scheme of
Or
things,
we would sit and cry, and then they would go, "Why are you so?"
because I'm bored, because I need my computer.
Yeah, you just sit and cry about it. They'd give you something.
I mean, yeah, but that feels mean. I'd probably just like, hey, can we like get my computer, please?
Oh no, I'm 100% abusing their like empathy and shit going on there. I mean, I'm gonna be well looked after. If I don't get something I want, I'm gonna cry. Obviously, I'm not gonna take the piss where they would be like, "Oh, I really wanted to play the game," blah blah blah, this that and the other. I'll sit and cry, and they'd be like, "Okay, we'll work then." Oh, cool, you've gone through and done all of this.
Yeah, I programmed everything all the way up. Literally just needs power across the board. I love how delayed it is when you bump. Sometimes when you bump your face off the glass. How much power do we have excess? Oh, this isn't. Oh, this is connected. Oh my god, we're only using 500 megawatts? Our power
Probably
usage.
because half of it's not connected.
Fair enough, but still, like, that's so low. He says, that's a 500 megawatts is a small amount of electricity. Are you able to see my lightning bolt?
Yes.
Figured this might not be a terrible idea.
I've got no clue.
I put a line of power banks at the back of the building.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's otherwise an unused room, so fuck it, right?
All right, the bank should be now connected when we connect everything else up.
Yep. Although there is still more to do.
Yeah. How many for how many?
Let me see. The input is 720, so I think that means you could like pretty well do it evenly between the two belts. Although one belt's only a half belt, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 420 plus 480 plus 240.
480 plus 240, huh?
720.
Yeah. You have 720 in, 480 coming out. 720 divided by how many is there? It's 24. Works out to 30, apparently. I don't know what that means.
2/3. What is 2/3 of how much we need?
2/3 is... Well, I mean, 720 divided by 3, right? That's 240.
As in machines, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
24.
6 by 24 machines. $16 and $8.
Alright.
Yes, 24.
Wait, did you delete some spam in my chat? Or was that someone else?
There's a bot.
Yeah, no, I said spam, didn't I? No, I was just curious, 'cause I didn't even see it. Oh, good. It at some point
I'm so
lost
fast.
copying. How long was I pasting without it replying? A while back. Good. I love how sometimes it just forgets like what you're pasting. It just starts pasting blank. And if you're going quickly, you won't even notice because it looks like it's working. Alright, that's done.
Give me a second, I would work on it. I'm trying to keep a track of 7 different things at the same time, so bear with me if I can't have a conversation at the moment.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I know what's going on.
Oh, I know which one's which.
Hmm?
I have two signs up, so I remember which one's a which.
Oh, yeah, good call, good call.
Because one's half, one's half.
Yep.
8 to 16. You are the inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Make this up first. Get this one done. Split it.
Just to verify, the inputs are the ones along the wall there. Just seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to make sure you weren't about to like have to tear down everything and then redo it. I've been there. It sucks. Not gonna lie, from a distance, you look just like my boyfriend's VR chat avatar. Yeah, like the right green and everything.
Fair enough. Okay,
Sorry, what?
this one's gonna be. I want my input there. Yeah. That way. Way. Ah, uh,
I'm actually going to add an output to the factory over here because we do actually need some of these components outside of the factory.
Yeah.
There we go. That goes into the building within which it is needed.
There you go. That's all done.
It is worth noting, we are out of industrial steel beam, like, entirely. So I'm just going to put a bunch that I have in my inventory into the machine so it'll be uploaded for whoever needs it at the moment.
I've got 2, 4, 6. I've got like 1,000 on me, so
I had a little bit less.
worry about it.
Either way, I've put it in there and it'll be replaced soon enough. Is it naughty to use a jetpack to fly up an elevator shaft? Maybe. Is it fun? Yes.
Did you really build a second elevator to go even higher?
Yes. Although it's not powered until the factory is.
Ah, chase that.
Hi.
Whoop. What was I doing? Power. I was thinking about that.
I really wish they'd add power through floor things.
Ah, yes, jumping around, my favorite thing. There you go. That's not power.
No power.
The elevator's powered.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. You coming?
None of the floors at all are powered. No.
No? Okay. I'm going to the sky, so.
Right. I just
To the
jumped down an
sky.
elevator shaft.
Sorry, what?
I just jumped down an elevator shaft.
Fair enough. I am almost as high as Kibitz got with his launcher. Almost. Also less high than Let's Game It Out got with his belt spiral. / entire base.
Oh look, that finished. Now we just need the engine. And a lot of them. Takes motor, rubber, and smart plating.
Well, I've got a smart plating factory. That being said, we should probably turn on the factory that we just finished building first.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll deal with it. Motors. Rubber.
Anyway, we this thing can make 10 smart plating per minute, by the way.
Where's the smart plating?
Over here in the factory that was used to get us over the hump the last time.
Oh.
It's just this machine here. It takes...
Oh, it's reinforced and rotor. Yeah, let me seal that and that.
Are you
I'll
just gonna
build
handcraft it?
Oh god, no. I'm just moving the stuff over to the area I wanted.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, you ran out of cable, but you built a metric ton of wiring, so that's fine.
This is literally just the normal cable, but scaled up.
Yeah.
I feel like this spot's gotten a little bit out of hand.
It's fine. It's a standard satisfactory.
Mm-hmm. So how many of those are going to need to make 500 of them? What's the deal, Doc?
A lot.
2 smart plating per 2 modular engine. You could just pipe this in directly and it would work. You don't have to put it into the container first.
What do you mean?
Well, your manufacturer here, it's only waiting on smart plating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true.
You can just plug it straight in.
Then I had it set up this way, is because I had it set up a little bit differently.
Yeah. Now that being said, you're actually producing almost twice what you want. The upper one. That one has the other things in it.
Oh, yeah. That one is a no.
This one has nothing in it.
just gonna crisscross it. I don't really care at the moment.
Yeah, it's actually producing twice as many as you're gonna need for the manufacturer to work too.
Missing something.
It's got everything.
No, I'm not. I put a load. I near enough. Yeah, it's got everything. I near enough filled to just stuff. It's making 5 a minute.
Yep. 5 a minute at 500. That's 50 minutes.
100 minutes.
Just a bit over an hour.
I need 500 of them at 5 a minute. It's 100 minutes. It's an hour 40.
But you can cut that in half if you build a second manufacturer, because the amount that that thing's making is exactly twice what you need.
That requires me to move a lot around, and I'm good at cramming shit into a small space.
Okay, fair enough. Well, let's turn on the new factory.
Gotta go. Like, there is a system to turn it on.
Yep. I will follow your lead. Don't we technically need to turn on the smelters?
Yes, it's this one. Think. Why red? Because I never did that. They need to be connected just for.
I have found the fault with this door. I can't get out. He was ignoring me.
Not that one.
Oh man, it's already full of iron up here. Yeah, I just walk. It's filling. Oh, I just saw some material going up to the top floor.
Just do a quick once over, making sure everything's either yellow or green.
Yeah. Although we're gonna have to double check that they're all green once everything's backed up. Well,
as long as they're yellow, I don't really care.
fair. Although if they're not able to output, they would still.
Oh yeah, no, they'll go back to yellow. But if they can at least, if they're yellow, they're at least programmed.
Mm-hmm.
That's all yellows and greens. That's all yellows and greens. Yellow, green, yellow, green.
I get.
Have you seen how much we'll be drawing if everything's running?
No, I haven't.
5.4K. 5,433 megawatts.
So a little bit more than we're producing.
Over double.
A little bit more.
Although something's kicking in and the production's going up.
Yeah, we've got a geothermal generator. The amount of power it generates varies over time.
No, as in, I'm watching the production steadily go up.
Of power?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the geothermal. Now it's going down again.
Oh.
That's why it pairs well with batteries. It's free power, literally free, but it's anywhere between 200 and 800 megawatts at any given time.
2 and 6.
So, well, you know what I mean.
The only reason I know that is because I've literally just pulled it up.
Yeah. Point is, it pairs well with batteries, and it gives us a little bit of extra power for essentially free.
Honestly, I think this is the best scorer.
I agree.
Because we're waiting on modular engines, and that's it. I'm going to leave because it is 10 past 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's also like 9 o'clock here.
Yeah, go get some food.
I'm just giving everything a once over before I go. Those are all running. Why are these not running? Because they don't have iron ore. Why do they not have iron ore? Is it just lack of supply because of just production?
It'll eventually back up. You have to remember, everything is a manifold.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I'm just double checking that I didn't fuck up somewhere, you know?
Honestly, if we come back to, in all fairness, I say we'll come back tomorrow, the power grid will be gone. It'll be priority number 1.
This belt is actually being underdrawn.
Because we both know for a fact that if we leave that running overnight and don't do anything about power, it's just going to kill itself.
Yeah. Okay, I fucked up down here.
Okay, disconnect everything for now. Don't worry about it. I want to leave the manufacturer running, that way we still get the engines.
The game pauses when neither of us are playing.
Oh, okay, you haven't set it to constantly run.
No.
Okay, what I might do tomorrow then, if I've got free time, is jump on and deal with it.
Alright.
I won't. The only thing I would do is expand it. I won't do space elevator or anything like that.
Yeah. I'm just thinking through what I did wrong here, because I've got 3 full belts, 480. That should be.
Honestly, if you want, I can deal with it all tomorrow.
16. I know. I'm just.
Because
I'm working.
I plan to. I don't get up till afternoon anyway.
8. And then, okay, so let's stay there. And this comes over here, feeds this 8. At 16. Is it?
What are we inputting?
No, this isn't 8. That's only 4. 4. It's 3 480 belts. I'm just working out
3,
if
4,
I.
8 belts.
Yeah.
Where is it going wrong at the smelters?
Well, the one belt over here, I believe, is only hooked up to 8 smelters, which means that another belt is hooked up to 8 extras. And I believe it's this one because this one's so empty.
I'll deal with it tomorrow. As I said, disconnect it. We'll just leave it for now.
Which I think the solution is literally just disconnect that and put a splitter here and connect it.
Anyway, I'm going. I will catch you in a bit.
Catch you later. That's better. Oh, we'll see. Have a good night, everyone.